And we are live. Greetings. I'm hoping this works. This could be a wee bit difficult, but we got some Labradorites. A ton of Labradorites. And I got other stuff. I got so much stuff, it just needs to get wrapped. And thank you to my wonderful moderator, kind of gave me the gentle push that I needed. It's like, hey, why don't I make some Labradorite pendants? So let's do that. And there's some to start with. See here, so I'm going to do copper for the most part, but we might do some silver ones too. However, since we're starting in copper, we'll work with like that one, and we'll work our way up. Hello. Oh, I'm doing fine. Yesterday was all right. Just long. Got everything posted. We're just gonna start making some pendants. How are you doing today, Lisa? Are you feeling good? Everything going well? I hope. Let's just make a super long pull of that wire. And that wire. And I'll just make that reachable. I think that'll work for now. Hello, Iris. Hey, Iris. Send spell a message for me, will you? Because my phone's incapacitated at the moment. There, even on silent for you, Iris, since you're here. Today, instead of showing off stuff, except for this, I gotta show this off. You may have seen the short. But this thing is just amazing. What the hell? I might have to reboot my camera. That makes sense to me. Well, autofocus is on. We're going to roll with autofocus. Actually, I'll admit, we weren't out of bed until nearly 1 today. It was so painful. I would have gotten out of bed, but my ride to what I had to do sent me a message saying they weren't going to make it, and I was like, I'm okay, I guess I'm not making it today. So, Bea, welcome. Did you see the little short that I put out today? Okay. Sorry, I've got all this wire. We don't need that anymore. We need a pair of pliers, another pair of pliers, and some snips. I'm pretty much going to call it good with that. I'll probably use maybe a file and these as well. Just that's what's at hand. And so I'm going to take first I have no idea what happened to the thing I was looking at, but it might take me a little bit to work up to that. We're gonna roll with it for a minute. I'm just gonna see what happens, guys. And with that being the case, I'll take some initiative and we'll start at like 4:30 on Fridays, and we'll just stream for a while. We'll see what happens. The more interaction I get, the better. It really helps the algorithm for some reason. Apparently, especially if you share. I don't understand that whole thing. Ooh, we are dangerously low on monster, and no coffee mate. Guys, things could get rough. I might have to Uber in some monster. I cannot afford that right now, too. I don't know what to do. I'll die without monster. I need it. Iris, get off that bandwagon. I don't believe in H2O. Let's just consider it progress that I don't know, I've done decently without it for some time now. Look at that. There's a little left in this one I forgot about. Oh, nectar of life. Take a moment to savor that. So, this piece is done in everything but the finishing. The Grandidierite mini pendant. One of the top 5 rarest gemstones on the planet, set in a simple sterling silver mount. No, I don't. I don't drink shower water. Who? I guess I used to when I was a kid. Listen, if it wasn't so sticky, I would set my shower up to spray energy drink at me, okay? Reel it in. Reel it in, Allie. Reel it in. Sorry. Sometimes I gotta tell myself, just reel it in. get this. And okay. Trying to keep it on screen. And what we're going to do first is we're going to take these 5 copper square 22 or 20 gauge wire, which I get the copper wire with that I learned with an experiment with from Parawire. Energy drink shower sounds amazing. Iris, we'll continue. This is not the time or place for this conversation, Iris. We'll take this one to. This is why we try not to do tutorials live. Sometimes they have to get erased. I'll never forget that one. Oh, Christmas was good. We should do that again this year, huh? I think I'll schedule that now, actually. We'll just start promoting it right now. Everyone, I think that's just going to become an annual thing. What do you guys think? Who was here for that? Yeah, because the Christmas thing was fun. For those who are watching who don't know what the Christmas live was, because I don't believe it's up. I think, I know you were here, Sabella. We ended up taking it down, but basically I will live stream on Christmas because a lot of people, including myself, don't have family to go chill with. And I don't want nobody to be alone. I'm okay with being alone, really, but I'll chill out with you guys. So we'll start that at I know this is a long ways away, but Christmas, Thanksgiving, New Year's, any other holidays, guys? Ladies? Peoples? Any holidays I'm not thinking about that we should just officially start doing a live stream on? 4th of July. All right, I'll do Valentine's Day. I got that. I'll be y'all's Valentine. I don't know. People might get resentful that they're stuck with me on Valentine's Day. Might be better off being alone. Yeah, no, we'll start at 3 p.m. my time or something. I will go out of my way to get up early, and these will not they won't stay posted, which sucks because we ended up in a live stream the whole tutorial for the station necklace. Didn't need to do that one. Nope. Had to redo it though because we have no rules on holiday live streams. Say whatever the hell you want. Don't care. Okay, I take that back. No religion, no politics. Same as the dinner table. Well, okay, not same same as my dinner table. All right, Sabella, I got you. As long as I am able, we will find a way to pull that off then. All Alright, got this nice little Labradorite. It's a long Labradorite, too. You know, I find long Labradorites need big bales. I do. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take the wire, the half round wire, and I'm going to fold it like this. So the flat side is facing out. I'll pull it up, and then I'm going to slip it right underneath this, right around the rock. I'm going to use the rock to hold it down for a moment, while I wrap it around one side. That's fair. Yeah. Seriously, it's better than like being at a family reunion, because when the uncle shows up drunk, we can just ban his ass and come back next week. Man, we haven't had any butts for a minute. I've noticed that Iris's band hammer is looking mighty unused lately. Thank you for the likes, people. And I'm trying really hard to stay in screen here, but I just do not do that well. I'm sorry to hear that, Lisa. We'll be here. That is exactly why I do this on the holiday, and like we'll do it Thanksgiving, basically any holiday that people would have family for. Well, I'll be here. How am I still off? Alright. Is that better? A little bit, maybe. This is like the most just uncomfortable way to sit. It's what makes doing this so unsustainable. Like, I never thought I'd miss that old camera setup. Well, Wouldn't be against that, Isabella. Although, eventually, I'm not gonna lie, I do have, like, some political aims that eventually I'll be taking, money from selling expensive jewelry. Which I want to go back and like elaborate on something I said the other day. I said something to the effect of like, when a grandma comes in on a fixed income, I'm going to give her like a really, really good deal. I give everybody a good deal. Don't matter if you're like who you are, how much money you have, you're getting like a great deal from me, period, always. You just might get a little better deal when you're like broke like me, because I understand, like, but no matter what, I'm still gonna probably beat my competitors, at least for now. I'll do that as long as I can too. What are you guys doing in this? Yeah. Wow. It makes me feel young reading what I'm reading in there. Yeah, totally. Broke people need diamonds too. Diamonds, emeralds, ruby, Alexandrite. Broke people need that shit too. That's right. By the way, that reminds me, I am in Top Chat. Where the flip is my... Huh. Go figure, I can't find my my mouse. Oh, that could be problematic, actually. I might have to find that. I was right here. You couldn't have gone that far. I swear I just saw the stupid thing out of the corner of my eye. What in the F? Hey, would anybody one day be interested in taking like a really close look at some gemstones? Totally stalling right now. I use everything to work with daily budgets. A lot of artists set a price and that's it. Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, I have a little bit of confidence in my artwork right now, but at the same time, a lot of artists are a little full of themselves. Okay, I found my. I have the ability to live off of 15 an hour if I can make it. I'm happy. I would like 25. I think my work is worth 25 when we're talking about stuff like this. But at the same time, when Grandma Hanson comes in, you throw a little bit of silver and a gemstone into something, and you're already basically at her budget. So I'll do everything I can, as long as I'm like making a little bit of profit somehow, and finding a way to eat. What the fuck just happened? Okay. CE meow CO. Well, us small businesses appreciate that, Sabella. All right, I have finally built the excessively intricate, and I will not attempt what I just did again. That was not necessary. Frame. Now again, this here, I feel like would look really good with a complex bale. However, it's just a Labradorite. I mean, it's just a normal Labradorite. And I'm trying to bust out pieces that I can be like, well, you guys know, you watch me list them. $20, $25, $15. Like, that is what I'm going for at the moment. So it's kind of what I'm going to do with this if I can. Okay. Have a little more copper. Yeah, I caught that. He's chilling in the other room right now. He's mad at me. I took the cone off of his head. Then he started scratching, so I put it back on. He doesn't want to talk to me. So I'm going to take a piece of half round. And I'm going to wrap it around. Bend some of those out. Bend that back. I'm just going to get it moving on the frame. No, he went and got himself beat up by something, and whatever it is left a bite that's just not wanting to heal. It's not infected or anything. It's just, honestly, I'm about to just take the cone off because, like, I don't know that it matters. That cat has been beat up for like months at a time where we used to live, and he eventually heals and gets over it, so I might as well just let him do his thing. I mean, I'm sure he wouldn't have the instinct to scratch at it if there wasn't, like, some reason to actually scratch at it. So maybe the whole idea of, let's maybe nature knows best. I don't know, guys. Hey, Asa, how do I pronounce your name? Did I get it right the first or second time? Asa? Welcome to our chat. Alright, I'm going to get back in frame. I'd say yell at me if I'm out of frame, but we all know that it's not like I'm looking into... Will. Okay. How is it going? Oh, I'm just making a few pendants. BSing with the crowd. Pretty relaxed today. Oh, I already asked that. It's cool to get another person interacting. Don't mind me, I just work here. Thank you. Yeah, I'm just making some prototypes today of wait. Do you have an open order right now for a peridot bracelet, Will? Thanks for stopping by, man. And I just want to say, like, thanks for keeping me afloat as many times as you have through some real hard moments. Really appreciate you. We might have to work on that bracelet here. Oh, gotta give Iris her wish too. Hey, it's some of my early pieces were pretty bad too. Hey, pro. And it's kind of funny because me and Iris were just talking about this. Like, it's not something you just like do and pick up one day and are really good at. It takes a little bit of practice. At least at the very minimum, it takes a month or two. Um. Oh. Hey, Will. So that bracelet that I'm thinking of for you'd be amazed where my dexterity came from. We're not in a holiday stream, so I can't talk about it at the moment. But it's not what I know Sabella will go to at the first instant too. Sabella out of the gutter. I guess partially it came from typing originally. As a kid, used to do a lot of like computer programming when I was really young. See, we're going to take these wires here and we're just going to twist them like really weird. Swell, you're fun. But, you know, we could really work on that bracelet. I have some time to work on that one, but like it's going to require a prototype, so it never hurts. That would be good to do on live. Well, we could totally do a ring tutorial. Well, actually, one of you own one of my ring tutorials already. Guess your wife probably has that ring, and it probably isn't your style. I won't complain about that. What colors? Copper, of course, I'm sure. Copper and... Ooh. Hey, since you're here, I got something you might want to see. This just came in. Dealer's choice on colors. So we got two 7mm, or one's a 7 and one's a 7.4. And then I got some smaller melees. These like stage lights just kick up. Wait, I want to see what they do to this. Nothing. Yeah, evil merchant laugh when you say that. I thought you might be interested to know about those two. I think one is 1.3 carats and the other is 1.7. The small ones are actually, like, it's hard to see, but they are pretty blue. This light really washes them out. Yeah, no, they are tansies. It is really hard to get good screen or good, like, streams, but they are some pretty nice ones. A bunch of rounds came in. Price is going up on them too. There's been a 25% increase in those things. Which is sad, because it's not like they're. I mean, I've got like 4 pieces made of tansies. It's not like they're selling. Ooh. Ooh. What, that they're going up in price? All right. I agree. Tansies are pretty cool. I mean, and that's not just because they're my retirement plan, people. There may be something that might have something to do with it, but there are plenty of stones I could pick for a retirement plan. Tansies and opals, which you may be getting blurry video, But I know you're seeing that. That opal just was. We're just gonna keep leaving that like right on the crafting table. So this went in a direction I'm not exactly sure. It's a little busier than I wanted. And so I'm gonna backtrack slightly. I'm just gonna pull those two practically flat off the map of the thing. There we go. Keep those two. Yeah, those two are amazing. Or that one is amazing. The other one, actually, the other two that came with it, the one's already sold. It was a good one. This one was just as good. The camera doesn't pick up the third one very well, but it has every color of flash in it. Like, it's got reds, it's got blues, it's got greens, it's got purples. It is just gorgeous. All right, I'm going to tie some of these down onto the back. I mean, there's a reason I was saving that one for last. It might go into something simple, too. Kind of like the one that was on the choker that we took off the choker because we still have the choker or the station necklace. I want to take a second to thank everyone. I noticed there are a lot of thumbs ups right now, and I really appreciate that. And I'm glad to see everybody here. You know what? Just a heads up, tomorrow, live stream starts at 4:30. We're going to start at 4:30, but we're going to go pretty late. And we're going to do the prototype on that bracelet, which might involve a little bit of soldering because I am transferring a concept over that uses cabochons, but I'm going to have to set nice gemstones into it. So 4:30 Mountain Time, that is 5:30 Sabella time, and 3:30 Iris time. I believe it's 6:30 Wiki time. Wiki would be somewhere in the like New York time reference, East Coast. But I mean, if you can't make it by that early start, we'll be doing it. Will not be a short stream. It's gonna be lengthy. Okay, and then we're gonna get this one to wrap in. I'm just wrapping some things into the back, and you know we know the backs can get a little messy sometimes. That's okay. I'll file it down a bit, make it a little more manageable in the end. Tie things down. Set the pink sapphire or the pink Labradorite. Do it. Do it. Do it. Sorry. I'm sure you all know. Ooh, I don't know where it is. Somewhere around here. I have 2 very nice pink sapphire, or pink. Do you make yourself a chart of everyone's time zones? No, it's actually how I remember the time zone is I remember what time it is, like, for you, for me. I have no idea what time zone you're in, actually. I just know what time it is there right now. Except for not you, Lisa. I know Sabella and like Wiki, and basically, if you say what time it is for you at some point, maybe 2 or 3 times, I'll start to remember it. It's just a communication habit from synchronizing some things once upon a time. Except for I was having to synchronize with people who were in like England and certain parts of Russia simultaneously, and that could get a little really confusing. I know what to do here. We're gonna add one to that, and then we're just gonna have this one come up. This is probably gonna look ridiculous. Okay. Well, there you go. So when I announce things, just know your Sabella time. Guys, you want to see something pretty? That's not it. Where is it? Well, it's the same type of gem. This gem here, that red one, I don't know if this is going to work. Let's find out. Okay, it's red. It looks yellow with the one light on. Ah, there it is. This is the one I was actually wanting to show. Exactly. See how they turn green? Now those are glass. But I put this one in a separate container for something. We're going to throw a couple other pieces in with it. It's cold here. Period. It's cold. Oh, what am I running over? Oh, sterling silver. I run over sterling silver. Treat silver that way. Next thing you know, you're just going to be like throwing chunks of gold on the ground. Yeah, it's a really cool Turkey. It's meant to be the same color as Turkish diaspora. All right. So what we're going to do here we're gonna sneak this piece of wire in between those two. It's gonna come back here, and it's gonna find itself something to attach to, see? God, I wish I could do the narrator voice from, like, any Disney, or not Disney, Discovery Channel narrator. That deep, like, as you see the wire secure itself. I'm just not going to be able to do it. Ooh, Sabella, we'll be making some earrings. I promise. Tanzanite earrings, as a matter of fact. It's the next pair of earrings. The one Spessartines that I put out, I'm going to make a Tanzanite pair of those. Be a little different. The bracelet, however, is on the priority. Well, I mean, it's not a massive priority, but it's like that stuff needs to get done. Iris has been asking for a bracelet far longer. She's got so bored of asking for a bracelet, so she switched to earrings. So now I'm going to do a bracelet for her. All right. You want me to do earrings? Oh, I'm going to hate this. But I literally, like, if I make earrings... Okay. So I could make, like, we won't do the bracelet today. I could start working on a pair of earrings. These things take for frickin' ever. It's a full day thing. So I probably will not finish them tonight. If I do, I will be finishing them at 2 or 3 o'clock tonight. I'm cool with it. I'll do it. Just because, I mean, it's not like have a shortage of Tanzanite. The stuff needs to get put out there. But it is not. Also, there's something that I don't see our users or our viewers actually trying to make, since they require basically... I mean, I am short one tool from having a professional jewelry shop. Yeah. My man. Thank you, Pro. I appreciate you very much. And there's you know, what Pro's saying there that really helps me spread the channel to other people who like crafting and jewelry. God, maybe they'd push the like button more. If you push the like button, it brings me better, closer into frame. It's like gravity. Every time there's a like hit, it brings me back in a little better. Kidding. I just suck at staying in frame. The camera is above my head. Can we focus, please? Thank you. Hey guys, the screen's gonna go black for a second. I'm restarting the camera because it needs it. And we're back. Yeah. Jesus. Will, if you're still here. Okay. See if. Yeah, there we go. Get some better frame there, huh? Does it look better to you all? Or am I just like tripping? I think I figured out the weird quirk. I mean, this thing looks way better now. Lights aren't even on. See the sparkle of all those beautiful color gemstones? Oh yeah, so much better. I'm proud of that piece. Sorry. Okay. Back to this piece. Watch the camera just like stop focusing on what I'm working on and go to that. It is, isn't it? The sad thing is I might have to sell that thing at like cost tomorrow or something like that. Some dumb price. It could very well happen because so for the Pride Day, there's a big thing going on downtown, and to vend down there, I need to get $100 permit thing, and I don't quite have it. And so I'm trying to figure out exactly like how I'm gonna do that. I am using the phone camera of a Samsung A51, I believe it is. Which, if you're paying attention right now, hop on over to Etsy or celestialreach.etsy.com, and pretty much any of the pieces that I have, you probably shoot me a message. I mean, not any of them, of course. Like, I'm not dropping that thing for $100, but you probably get yourself like a $200 piece right now for $100. Just one person. Probably work for the first person that actually gets a message through to me on it, if anyone decides to. But it's just how desperate I am to be able to make that event. Which we also, I should try to make some Pride event things. I've got a couple designs I've done in the past. I don't think it was meant to be, but it was literally a gem rainbow. I don't think the guy like meant it as that because he just likes rainbows, which who doesn't? Rainbows are awesome. There was just kind of like a rainbow effect in that. Gotta love them. They're beautiful. I mean, you don't have to, but I do. Yeah, no, we definitely might be doing some rainbow things between now and the 1st. I just know that my fee is due by tomorrow. So I guess for intelligence sake, or there is always the option. Sabella, if you could maybe put the email in the chat. You're always welcome to, if you just want to like donate $5 or something. You don't have to, but that is always an option since I am not able to monetize. Yeah, that email. What I'm saying is, I'll do anything. Well, like anything in the realms of legality. You want a custom piece right now? Custom lab piece? We'll make it. Just let me know. God, all night. I'm probably close to the amount, thanks to actually everybody here, and the plethora of purchases that were made in the last 3 days. I probably have enough, even though I just got the internet bill. I probably have enough, but I'd much rather give you something for your money. Because you work hard for that shit. Earrings, huh? I got an idea. All right, viewer input would be amazing. I can do another Labradorite pendant. Like I can do 5 or 6 or 7. I wouldn't mind. It's not gonna hurt me, that's for sure. We're just gonna set that little grenadier right there. Sorry, that thing's adorable. And or another option would be that I have an idea for some earrings, and I could teach everybody how I go about making the hooks. Hey Lisa, I know that like you're really hurting. You do not have to like coming from someone on a fixed income. Just take care of yourself along with everybody else here, all of you. I'll go put up a cardboard sign for a few minutes if I need to. Although I will say I probably won't because P&P does not like that, but it is an option. I just want to make sure all of you are safe and fed and happy and warm and have internet access and phone access. Like, at least minimum, keep the trappings of civilization. Be safe. But yeah, totally. Viewer's choice on next thing I do. I can do the beginning part of earrings if you guys want to see how that starts shaping out. It's kind of an interesting way to go about doing earrings. I know what to do. Go and pull. I was trying. No, Lisa. Actually, I was working on this. For your chain, it's a box chain, which are really, really good chains. They're super comfortable. Like it's something you can wear all the time and never take off. Hopefully, I really hope so. Actually, nobody's got it out. Today, they said I got up at 1, and my ride to go do things had sent a message this morning saying he wasn't going to make it. I have arranged with my driver to come pick the packages up tomorrow. Tish, what's up? Check out the poll that is going on right now for switching from creating pendants to how to create earrings. Take your pick. Yes for earrings, no for pendants. Good to see ya. I'm pretty sure. I feel like Iris is the one person who voted, or well, maybe I don't know how many people voted yet. Can't tell. Can't read. If I've got a bunch of votes, that means that it is overwhelming to do the earrings. Oh, snap. Okay, well, earrings it is. It looks like. Unless we get some countering going. By the way, I want to say thank you to everybody because, like, it appears that everybody here has liked this video. At least that's, like, the stats that I'm seeing, and I just want to take a second to thank everybody for that. That really helps. Interaction really tells a lot to the algorithm. Well, it's $4 unless you want it. It's actually closer to $5 after the materials, but it's like $9 to start with the 2 to 3 day priority mail, and it goes up from there. Honestly, though, one of the ways I ship is I just take a box of one kind or another that I won't say where I get it from, and I just wrap it after cutting or like compacting it down so that it takes up less safe. But I like my things that I send to go places securely. So yeah. Yours, I believe, has a bubble mailer set aside, and I was working on the custom box for you. I don't have enough boxes to do the customized box that I normally do. I need to buy more. Things are going a little rough. But we'll definitely get them. Tish, yours. So the box I put it in just happened to have this. It's a necklace in it. It's I was trying to buy a bunch of cubic zirconia for really cheap before I started having a cubic thing, so I bought a cubic zirconia necklace that turned out to be rhinestones or plastic. I'm not sure which. Didn't really take the time to care. I just put the box somewhere, and then I found it, and I was like, hey, I can ship someone's thing in this. So it comes with a free... See, and as Will is saying, like, normally I go all out on my packaging. My printer's broken right now. I don't have the little boxes, and we're struggling because of the move a little bit, so... But it'll get there safely and in one piece. Hey, no, everything's fine, guys. Like, I'm living, I'm surviving. I do what I love to survive. And I'm surpassing, like, pretty crappy injury, so I'm pleased. It appears, and I don't know how many votes that was. Let's check this out. See what's going on here. There are 6 votes. They're all yes. So, this will be the pendant that we made today. And thank you for that extra thumbs up. We're gonna take a moment to show how some earrings are done. This method of doing earrings that I'm going to show you did partially come from tutorials that I saw Valk 9 Designs do. Now that said, I just don't have the capacity to completely copy someone else. I don't know what parts of this he actually did or not. I basically saw his frame and was like, got it. No disrespect to him. He does amazing things. It's just not all my style. So I saw the frame, saw the concept, and was like, I can go from there. I'd highly recommend checking out Valk 9 Designs tutorials. He does amazing work. So we'll start with a couple of these. Thank you, Pro, I think. Whoa, wait. Confused. I'm looking at what I'm seeing real quick because it's confusing. What am I seeing? Holy crap. Thank you. Thank you, guys. I really appreciate that. That covers. Send that right now to the bank. Because that way I can put it into a card tomorrow. Or not a card, the cashier's check that I need to. Thank you. I believe so, Pro. Is it Frank's? Am I right on that? Frakes? Okay. Will, thank you. So this is a little thick. We're totally able to cut it. I really appreciate you guys. Thank you. All of you. And we're going to do slightly smaller earrings this time. So, even though it's a little thick, it's not as thick as the last ones were. Those were nightmarishly thick. And we're going to flip around to the other side. Sabella, what gauge are most our normal ear piercings? Pro, I missed all three of those. What is 1614? 16 to 14 gauge? Dang. Thank you, Lisa. And something I do is I make sure to cut clippings off into my scrap sterling and silver thing, which also just has like flat pieces that I could turn into wire later if I need to. $14 seems a little big is what I was thinking. Like, I figure 18 would be kind of aggressive, maybe would be the word that I would use. Okay. And also, I should, and I say should, but I probably won't, file the excess that I'm going to want to come down to off. But instead, what I'm going to do is just snap off a chunk there and snap off a chunk here to give me some directional. When I was working with the much, much larger wire, I did this slightly differently, but those were huge. Like, those were some just tanky earrings. So we're kind of keeping it a little chill. And then this requires some filing. Once you get like the basic shape down, shops do 16 or 14, depends. 18. Okay. That's, yeah. Yes, the 18 seems like what I would think. But this is one reason it's really hard to do earrings. I don't have ears, so I don't know what to like put. Or I don't have earring or ear holes. I don't wear earrings. Dear God, I have ears. Shut up, Sabella. You know what I meant. I'm a little overwhelmed. Okay. Not that I wouldn't pick on you if you whenever every time your phone makes a spelling mistake. So go at it. What are you trying to tell me now? Okay. And see, if I was smart, I'd find some system to put underneath this. I actually watched a video that wasn't seen a lot, but it was some goldsmiths in India, and they literally had cardboard underneath them, and there were 3 of them at a table. Like, it wasn't that big, and I'm sitting there thinking, like, watching these guys with what they have to work with. Man, if these guys can do it, anyone can do it who lives in this country, because these guys are overcoming some just major adversity. They're basically working with a single like window for their light. Yes. pendant. This was the pendant. And then I threw up a poll, and 6 out of 6 votes were for how to do the earrings. So I said, okay, we'll thank you. But yeah, you just start filing them down into this into this shape of, and you got to keep it somewhat even, and you got to keep this top flat and thick enough. Now, last time I did this with substantially thicker wire. This time I decided to go with some thinner wire. That way I can make it slightly smaller on the bottom and possibly even not have to use so I priced competitively with the other person who made pretty much the same pair of earrings I made. Theirs is more elegant, whereas mine has that steampunk feel to them. The big difference between theirs and mine was not in the one gemstone colored gem that we used, but I put an 8-point diamond in each of mine. So there's 16 points of diamond in my other set. But yeah, so, and getting this even can be really, really, really painfully difficult. And what we're doing here is we're making the base, the frame that we're going to wire wrap to, which makes this one of the more complicated wire wrapping styles. And that's because I'm creating a lot of work before I even get to the wire wrapping part of it. But it does look pretty cool afterwards. I just want to take a second to thank everybody for the likes, the subscribes, even donations. That really, really, really appreciate that. Okay, so I got the basic shape on that one. Now I'm going to try real hard to get about the same shape on this one. And this is maddeningly and deceptively difficult. Especially with clippers. Have a great night. Will, thank you. Thanks for dropping in, and look forward to talking with you again soon. We'll send some picture updates. Yeah, we'll actually work on that proto tomorrow in the live stream. That'll give me enough time to actually work on the thing and get somewhere. Mm-hmm. And of course, you want to drop it at least once for the super durable. Yeah, definitely. At least want them to come out close. I really go for twins. Huh. Oh, wow. And sometimes I fail. But I can also work a lot around. Like, you file one, you file the other, you file one, you file the other. It's a much slower process, and it's why the other pair of earrings is $250. Besides the fact that they have diamonds in them, but I mean, comparing that pair to the other pair, like material wise, those diamonds are coming for free in that other pair. They're nice diamonds too. Yeah, filing, especially gold. I really hate filing gold. Gold is the worst. Like, you want to drive yourself nuts? Pick a project where you got to file some gold down with precision. Drive a saint insane. Okay. A little bit of work on that side. And I say I want twins. I'm not going to get twins. I totally understand that. I've thought that one through, Sabella. I can't get my legs to hold something. I've actually given this a try. I'm trying to think of a way where I can get some tarp or something that I can like put buttons up on this so I can just pull this drawer out and button it to. Especially when I'm working with gold, because right now my method for working with gold requires me to file over this lid, which is where my gold filings are right now. I could totally do this, but it's easier to be able to set this thing flat, and it makes it go faster when I can set this flat. I gotta check size again. That's not a bad idea there, Sabella, for sure. Poof. What's happening there? All right. Oh, it still went flying. Okay. file that down. So we will go with, I have 20 gauge wire, and I have 16 gauge wire. Or, it's going to require some filing, but let's play with this a little bit. Give it a really interesting shape. Way too long. Did not need all that extra, but that's okay. I'll just toss it in there. Probably come in handy later. What I have here is a type of it's quarter round wire. I got to be careful of how I face it. I'm going to want it to face up. Again, just want to take a moment to thank everybody for their love and support and just showing up tonight and having fun. Sorry it's so late. Again, we'll be doing this again tomorrow. Not quite this. I've got a bracelet that's planned out. Will has been a great customer, and I have a feeling when he says he might be my biggest fan, he might be right, because I think he owns more high-end pieces of mine than anyone else. And he's taken better pictures of my work than anyone else, including me. Sometimes I want to just like take a piece of like this and send it to him and be like, can you take pictures so I can put it up on my Etsy? He's a really good photographer. But yeah, that bracelet, we'll work on the copper version of that bracelet tomorrow. Pick out some stones. And then one of these days, it's cool to get to interact with them too, because like people end up becoming friends, and I have there's a few people. Like there was one person when I put out one of the things on one of my sales, and he was like, hey, I noticed this piece. He's like, can you lower it anymore? And I was like, I can't. The only reason it's at the price it's at now, which was at 40% off. I was like, dude, we just moved and my bank account's about to go under. And he was like, oh, it's sold. And just like, I didn't even get a chance to be like, hey, can you do that on PayPal? He just like, boom, done. Like, so many people have come together to really make this dream turn into something that's so far been viable. And I just can't even begin to explain how much I appreciate everybody who's been part of that. Even though just coming here and watching this and chilling and talking helps a lot. Like I've been saying, I was going to do this pair of earrings. Okay. And then, so I like to do my firing on soldering in like groups. So what I'm doing here is I am setting up what's going to be soldered. However, for these diamond and the blue and diamond earrings. Oh. Well, let's work on the frame. You got a good piece there. A really good piece. Fuck, am I that low on silver? There's no way. It's not possible. Gotta have more than that. Fucking meow doing like silver or something and eat the shit. Sorry. Putting that piece of aquamarine there to motivate me. Let's see here. I'm going to set this here to motivate me. And there's one other little round thing I need motivating me. Because I got to talk with someone about it. Where the hell? I know it is. I know right where it is because I just pulled a couple pendants off of it yesterday. There we go. Yeah, tell her if she wants to support my work, she should buy them. I sell things very cheaply. I do customs very happily. You just got to drop in and say what's up on celestialreach.etsy.com or the YouTube channel or the Insta at celestial_reach. I'm pretty sure you could also hit up the TikTok. I don't run either of these, so I'm basically volunteering the people who do, but they'll get you in touch with me because they are amazingly supportive. I couldn't do this without this. That has nothing to do with it, Sabella. We've gone over this. There's no such thing. All right. So, now that we've done that, what we're going to need is... Where would I cut these from? Yeah, it is. We're going to need some square. And for this project, I'm going to guess that we want 20 gauge. Like 20 gauge wire. I'm half tempted to make the freaking wire. We're doing a wire making thing tomorrow. Maybe not live, but I got to make some wire. Can't afford it. Sterling is going up. And I have some little things of sterling just laying around that could turn into wire real quick. I just got to melt them. But basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this wire here, 20 gauge. I'm going to fold it into this like kind of diamondish shape, except for I've ended up going too long. And as I was just saying, things are getting a wee bit expensive out there. So we're going to actually change my bends a bit. So I don't waste a bunch of sterling silver, because you don't do that. Even when you can melt it back, like, it is so much work to roll out wire that I would not recommend being just frivolous with your wire. And then we're going to cut that there. And I'm basically going to try and bend the exact same shape again. Hey, here's an idea, though. Perhaps I should check and make sure that's the shape I want. That's not the shape I want for this. Unless I'm like making a set of diamond earrings. Okay, I think my original idea might have been more on the money. Sorry, get back into frame here. Just trying to get the shape of these worked out the way they need to be. What I'm doing is I'm making the frame for what we're going to wrap these earrings to. Yeah, work smart, not expensive. Exactly. We're using 20 gauge. Did I not explain, Tish? If you're still if you have questions, feel free to ask. You are totally good to ask. But yeah, as Sabella put it, the simple answer is I'm making earrings, but the complex answer is I'm making the frames for the earrings. Which is important in itself. Not yet, Lisa. A maker's mark is about $50 and also then needs to be designed. I really want to have a gear with a C and an R inside of it, but the designing and then the making of that is kind of expensive, and I can't afford one yet, but it's something I really, really want. One thing you'll notice in a lot of my higher end pieces is they will have moonstones, and not all though, unfortunately. They'll have moonstones inlaid into the back of the piece. Unfortunately, again, like I'm not able to do this to all of them, so it's not a for sure. Also, gonna throw out there, these can be done using copper. It doesn't have to be sterling silver. I don't know that I would recommend the copper for the ears. I would at least do the wire in silver. So now I'm gonna take this piece that I messed up on. I'm gonna roll it back, or not roll it, but I'm gonna fling it back out. Gonna grab my thing of flux, which I use something, some sort of boron or something. Cone. I smash this in a wet bowl, basically. And I'm going to need to refill my water here in a moment. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this and I'm going to pop this open real quick because I just had a revelation. All right. I haven't exactly done what I could do here. I can take this tube and I can cut little pieces off of it and set the stones in that little piece. And I kind of want to try that. What do you guys think? Try that or use the old-fashioned bow tie setting? Hey, I'm glad that you're here watching. You know, we're going to step up my work a little bit today. Now, this is an experiment. I have not done this. This could totally screw up these earrings for me. But I don't think it will. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to break out my saw. And I'm going to cut. By the way, 2 weeks ago, we had our weekly Friday live stream. I don't know what date that was. However, the giveaway will be announced tomorrow. And the giveaway prize is 60 carats of cubic zirconia and these gemstones. They're also cubic zirconia, white sapphire. No, that's a cubic zirconia. And a created or lab grown Marquise ruby. All you have to do is comment on that video. Free gemstones. All right, there's the first one. And now we're going to do the next one. We're going to try and do it to about the same length. So I'm just going to make me a little mark about where that is so I can see. Now these will just be tanzanite earrings since I'm doing it like this. They won't have diamond in them, but that's okay because it's not like I'm made of diamonds. I'd rather not burn through them completely. All right, that's perfect. Sweets. I need a place to put my saw. Guess it'll hang there for now. I'm gonna make another one of these hooks. One moment, please, because those hooks are really a good idea. Here, easy thing. You need places to hang stuff from. Hook, 14 gauge. Boom, boom. Kind of in like that, and just attach it to your like wire shelf or whatever you have to attach it to, and suddenly you have a hook that works great for things like your flex shaft or your saw or anything else that you might want to just get the hell out of your way. You have hooks for now. Because wire is the solution to any problem you might come up across in life. It's a core belief I gotta work on. Wire solves everything. Alrighty then. So, as I said, I'm trying to do this in a single method, but it's gonna be difficult. What I'm gonna do is put this together and yeah, Isabella, that's probably about right. I'll cut this piece of wire in half. And what I'm gonna do is cut these flush. And then I'm gonna stuff this wire in between them. Put the round thing in. I'm gonna try and position this so that it's touching. Might be a little difficult. I might need to file the edges of my wire. All the little just pieces of wire flying everywhere. One moment I'm lecturing on saving sterling silver, and the next moment I'm just cutting little pieces off. I do, but I don't like using a third hand if I can avoid it. I have another method I could use to solder these. I probably should too, but it requires me. Basically, I would need to wait for like 40 minutes to actually solder these. What I would do is I would set it all up in clay, put a little thing over it, and then pour plaster of Paris onto it, and then let that dry, pull it off of the clay, and all this is stuck in the plaster of Paris exactly where you want it, and when you heat it, it doesn't melt or anything. Super handy trick. However, due to the time that I have right now, I don't feel like it's conducive for this video. Because I would literally have to like do that, pour, and then do something completely else for like possibly an hour even. It very well could be the end of this particular video. I don't want to quite do that because there's still several people chilling out here. All right, placement. So it looks like I'm going to be lucky to get this done in 2 solderings, and so that's what I'll aim for. Which means that it'll be 4. Never fear. Yeah, for the most part, there's definitely some truth to that. I've melted a couple pieces myself. It's actually one reason I don't like soldering stuff like this on live. is because of the profanity that is possible. Because let's just say that when I melt a piece, I may get a little angry about it, just a tad. Okay, that looks good, except it doesn't, because that is not. That has a curve to it I don't like. So we'll start again. Okay, I'll be back. I need to get water. Sabella, I avoid basket settings except for when I don't. Well, let's do solder one, or well, prepare for solder number one. For this, I will need solder by the truckload. Not really. Is that my hard solder? It is a harder solder. I can see that, but not the hardest solder. Oh, it is my hard solder. Huh. Perhaps we'll use it then. Cut off. Borax. Borax is what I'm using for my flux. And just a little, information to people. I am by no means a pro with this. But practice does make perfect. Or at least it makes better. Okay, so what I'm going to do is start by clipping me off some hard solder, which I'm a little nervous about with how thin my wire is. Same time, it's definitely hard solder, all right. Alrighty then. I do it into this little container for now, and then I'll just transfer it over to the other container that I use for solder. Once I need that container and have to hunt it down, which maybe to save some time, I should do now. Where is my solder box? There's my solder box. Is that my solder box? That ain't my solder box. Where is my solder box? Negative. Negative, negative. Still not seeing it. Chair. Huh. Well, that's something I don't lose every day. Actually, I believe this is the first time I've actually lost this box. There it is. It's right behind me. Okay. So, I'm going to reach down here to where my tweezers fell, and I just said I'm not picking them up. Pick them up. And ever so slightly rearrange the pieces as to where I'm going to want them. Which I kind of think they're decently arranged. For the most part. I'm going to cut the hard solder that I'm about to use. My box that I pre-cut all my solder. So, wow, 9. I want to take a moment to really thank everybody for all the likes. I really appreciate the fact that this almost got to 10. Like, that's another accomplishment. And then I'll take the borax solution. I'm going to slightly rearrange my setup. Moving that and that. What is that? Cubic. And yeah, those are huge. Oh well, they'll work. We're going to start with. Now, some people say you don't need a lot. I have found that when it comes to your the flux, that whole thing of if there's no flux, there's no flow is really true. And so I try to make sure that it's going to be where I need it to be when I need it to be there. And so now I will take my little solder squares, which are kind of big. That's okay. All right. I'm going to have to cut some of these down. I've also learned that it almost will never fill a gap. Almost. Now, that is not a universal, like, every time, but The only times that it's filled a gap seems to be when I don't want it to fill that frickin' gap. So that might be the rule of thumb, is that solder won't fill a gap unless you really don't want it to. At which point, solder will totally fill that gap right up. Be careful where your flux is in those types of situations. Right now, I am literally just cutting up this solder a bit, just because some of these are going to need smaller pieces. And then I'm going to drop a piece, and it won't be the first piece that I drop. Okay. Super durable solder indeed. Right here is okay to use the big squares. And so here's something that was not covered in any tutorial online that I have gone through, but that seems to be known by jewelers. It's just a lot of them don't talk about it. You start with your hard solder, you go to your medium solder after that with the next connection. The hard solder is harder to melt, so it's less likely to melt and fall apart on you on your next join than if you're using medium solder. And the medium solder is similar. So, then you use easy and then extra easy. And so, yeah, that's something a very experienced silversmith taught me that I didn't know beforehand, and it changed everything for me. Alrighty, and adding a little flux to this, which is gonna be a trouble spot, I can tell. So I'm gonna add just another piece of the solder. Still gonna be a trouble spot. Add more flux just to make sure that when it makes the connection is nice and secure. Motherfucker. I'm gonna drop the piece of solder. I'm gonna drop that piece of solder. Finally gonna land it. Oh, Sabella, if you try to do that super durable solder every time I drop a piece of solder, you'll just be spamming our chat and Iris will ban you, thinking you're a bot. Huh. Okay, well, let's see if this all comes together. Now, this is going to be a little difficult to record. But, no, maybe not. I'm going to throw some butane in my small torch just to make sure. And then I'm going to get everything that is going to catch on fire or melt, motherfucker, out of the area. Drop a bunch of shit. That was a definite super durable moment. Drop the Grandidierdite mini pendant. Sorry, that's a moment that requires me to turn the torch off. Because just so happened to drop a pendant made with the most valuable and expensive gemstone, or one of the top 5 most valuable and expensive gemstones on the planet. Relocated. Nah. That was called for, Isabella. I concur. That was definitely one of those super durable moments. Alrighty. Those are going to turn solid black damn near on me. Whoa, yep, see? You see how that fucker worked? Sucked it right to the side. That's an angry moment. Watch this. Yeah. See what's still there? Not something I want to still be there. And that is why that was soldering run number 1. However, one of our earrings is nearly ready. The other earring is going to require some more work. So, this earring just had the piece of 20 gauge that I was trying to use to secure the round piece suck over to the side and connect itself to that. I'm going to clip off what I can. Then, that's heavier than I thought it was. I'm going to have to reshape it, but file it a bit. Soldering is a bitch. Excuse my language, people. I'm just agreeing with one of my mods. Because that was definitely not how I wanted that to go. It's okay, though. And again, I want to take a moment to thank everybody for A, sticking with me, B, all the likes up there. Notice we nearly have 10. The interaction we've had, the donations that I got, I really appreciate everybody. Thank you very much. All right. So now I'm going to go into my little bit of scrap. I'm going to cut at an odd angle off a piece of 20 gauge. The reason I cut it at a weird angle, of course you did. Why would you solder correctly? Yeah, no. Me. That's why. Then I'm going to shove. Now that plate is super hot. It's going to retain that heat for a minute. So I need to be careful. Where the hell did my... There they are. How I put stuff in it or on it. Particularly like my hand. Not an item or something that would appreciate it much. And then I'm going to solder away or file this down a little bit to make a flatter contact. I know this might be a little bit boring. Sorry, guys. I did put it up for a vote. Be the last time anyone's like, yeah, do earrings. Won't be like, no. Okay. That'll about do what I want it to do. At least for that. Particular join. I still have one more join that I have to do. As well on both these pieces. Be very, very quiet. Why is that, Sabella or Sabea? That is some truth. That is definitely some truth. And then I'm going to take a piece of 20 gauge. I'm basically you know what? I'm going to just for connecting purposes, I feel like it would be better right now. I'm trying to see if this piece that I just cut is going to work all right. I think it will, actually. I don't think it's going to like it, but I think it's going to nonetheless. Might need a little bit of filing. It's okay. Definitely shout out to the lurkers. Concur with that, Sabella. I concur with that. Thank you for being here, everyone. Okay. I'm going to drop this here. Oh, hey, thank you. Cool. It's cooled down enough to be able to touch it at least. Alrighty. So on this one, this placement is really just pain in the ass. Okay, cool, got it. Oh, holy shit. And while I was doing it, I noticed the that number 10. Thank you, guys. I really appreciate it. If anything you see here, which I don't know why it would, but if it interests you, head on over to celestialreach.etsy.com. We sell what this turns into. Specifically, this would be the Mandarin Garnet and Diamond. Okay, have a good night, Lisa. This would be the Mandarin Garnet and Diamond earrings that I'm making, except for these won't be Mandarin Garnet. They'll be Tanzanite. And there won't be any diamond. I don't think. There might be. I kind of have a way of pulling off the diamond. I just haven't decided yet if I'm going to do it like that or not. But I could flush set into the ear wire part the diamonds. It's like, pretty small. All right, so I'm gonna have to chuck that one and bring in a new jump ring. The other one just decided it wasn't good for this. And we'll just turn it right in like that. Just a normal little jump ring made out of square wire. Take this out of the equation. And then add a healthy amount of flux. And I'm doing 2 joins here at once. I'm closing the jump ring and soldering the ear hook onto it. Okay. And then I might have added way too much flux there. We'll find out here in a moment. It was looking like it wasn't attaching at all. Okay. Yeah, there definitely is a. I just spent 3 days doing nothing basically but posting on the Etsy. Motherfucker. Well, I hope that solder stayed where it was supposed to stay. Oh, there's another one down, Sabella. Definitely was a super durable moment. Wow, it did the same fucking thing this time. It's like the flux isn't even there. Motherfucker. This is quickly gonna just piss me the fuck off. Excuse my language. This is exactly why I really hate doing this. Wasn't sure it was a good idea to do live. Okay, well, on the bright side, it's at least attached to something. Not as bright side. Let's not just touch that. Stupidly hot. Let's see here. Did that even connect? Nope. No connection whatsoever. I bet like blacksmiths were some of the grumpiest fucking people ever. Excuse my language. With how this goes, or this whole like thing goes. Like, or maybe I just suck at this. I'm not sure which. But yeah, soldering is definitely the worst. And if you were wondering why that diamond and mandarin garnet pair of earrings costs $250 plus, now you have an idea why. Because with the amount of work that goes into just the frame on these, the diamonds are pretty much free. Or my labor is free. Take your pick. I'd like to believe or just say the diamonds are free because it makes me feel like I have a higher self-worth. Right? And, well, it flowed just fine. It just sucked. Remember how we were saying solder won't fill a gap? Well, it just sucked that whole piece of wire right over to fill that gap. So, gap is filled with a piece of wire that I did not want to fill that gap. But hey, that's okay. Again, this is problematic. I see some new people popping in. Thank you for coming by. Feel free to interact, say hello. I appreciate the likes and subscribes. I want to apologize for my language. This could get a little rough. I kind of warned about that earlier. This is hell. This is the worst thing ever is trying to solder things, at least in jewelry making. That's why most of the time, instead of going through all this, they just cast. They just make a cast of what they want and they cast it. And I can cast. I've got the equipment to cast, but I just don't want to cast because that's like the easy way out. I don't do the easy way out. Okay, so this is going to be a little more difficult now because of how this went. I'm going to have to check with the other one real quick to see if... But they're still pretty much even. It's just the frames that are going to be not as even, which is going to make some interesting complications at some point, I'm sure. Because when you're wire wrapping things, it's hard enough to get it to be the exact same twice, let alone to get it to be the exact same but using different frames. So this could quickly turn into 2 different tanzanite pendants or something if it goes in that direction, because I'm definitely not wasting all the time that I put into these to tear out the tanzanite. I'll just finish the 2 separate pieces and call it good. Which part am I right about, Tish? Yeah, no, like if it goes wrong, just don't. It's not worth giving up. You just say, okay, well, how can I turn this into a win still? I swear, Iris has a love of just picking projects that are like the antithesis of my existence and then bailing on the stream while I'm doing them. Oh yeah, making them look the same is like when you're doing frames. Because I don't know if you guys noticed how many mini pendants I posted, but like I've started with the exact same way on those mini pendants. It seems like time after time, they never turn out the same. Okay. Although one thing that might turn out the same is how this goes. We'll see. I'm gonna solder. Come here. Now, this is my 3rd soldering, so I am on the easy solder now. I went from hard to medium. Now we're on easy, supposedly. I'm noticing that there is solder sitting in one of the things that there shouldn't be solder in, and that makes me wonder, how did it get there? Oh, wait, I dropped this. Oh, no. I think this is medium solder. Or easy solder. Again, I can totally understand that. Especially with wire wrapping, like I'm gonna repeat something that the Art of Wire says in one of his tutorials, and I'm basically saying this verbatim. If you want to copy something I do, go for it. Whether it be a tutorial or any other project, go ahead. I can start with the same exact little mini pendant frame like this and get 3 different mini pendants out of it by the time I'm done. So if you want to try and do what I'm doing, cool, go for it. If you manage to get the exact same thing, kudos to you, because I can't even remake one of my pendants. So if you manage to like do the exact, I know she is. I love Iris. She's amazing. Like if you can do what I've done, you've done really good. Be proud of yourself. So, Sabella, when your teacher said get it to an even temperature, did they mean get it to the point where it's about to melt, all of it? Because that's about what I've realized, is that you want that to be pretty much at melt. Okay. Now I'm just going to drop that little one on the bottom and call it good. After I fill in that hole with silver dust and drop a piece of solder on it, see how that works. Getting it to the same by heating not evenly, consistent movement. I concur with that. Because some parts are thicker than other parts, flat out. Yeah, I know. And Sabella, Iris is working on a crown right now. And like we were talking earlier about how deceptive those crowns are. Like you look at them, you're like, oh, that can't be all that much work. Anyone in doubt, give one a try. I've watched what she's doing. It involves a lot of wire work. And I don't know why she put herself through that. I mean, the same people say the same thing about what I do, but still. I see how it is, Sabella. Tell me you want me to make a tiara for your niece and then go to someone who does better crowns, huh? Okay. No, totally. You're getting an awesome deal from Iris. Iris does amazing work. It's a lot of work, like more work than. Oh, I know it. I know. I messaged with Iris a lot about these crafting things. Iris is putting as much work into that crown as I put into this, if not more. It's why she's not here right now. Is definitely needs a flower crown. I agree. No, Sabella, you're the one who needs one of my tiaras. Maybe start with whatever your birthstone is, and then. Oh wait, it's diamonds. Well, do a diamond tiara, huh? What do you say? Well, Diamond tiara. Just look at a real diamond tiara, shall we? It's a pearl and diamond. Is that one? Is that real diamonds is the question. With 5 bright diamonds. Cut, design. 2 carats. This is just a tiara hair clip. It's $5,000. It's got 2 carats of diamonds. I got enough diamonds to make that thing for you and the pearls. I can make it in silver for about $4,000. No? Oh, Sabella's. I've been trying to get Sabella to. I thought it was earrings. I thought we were going to put the diamonds in the earrings, but we can do a diamond pendant. We do a half carat. I could do a full carat blue for about this price. It might be a little more. I don't know. I'm still trying to figure out exactly what that full carat one is. Isn't that a really cool tiara? I couldn't actually make that tiara. I'm going to just flat out say that right now. I can make some cool tiaras, but that one's a little above me. It's a really nice one. Someday, maybe. Someday we'll get there, possibly. But right now, I'm not quite good enough to do that type of work. Especially that Victorian. Sabella, I was going to do 2 of them with a little diamond. Like I said, I was going to do earrings. I was actually originally kind of like my original intent was to make 2 different versions of these, but of course I won't break your bank. You do a lot for me. So I'm happy to work with you on that. You do a lot of work for me, Sabella. You've never asked for anything in return for it. I'll do the best I can. Thank you, Tish. That is really kind of you. I won't. No, that was why I was. Okay. It's only going to be like 500, Sabella. You'll be all right. I can hear Sabella like crying from here. It's not going to be anywhere near that. I got to discuss first with you like what you want in the diamond, though. That's important. Orders ramen in bulk. It's the way to do it. What, ramen? Hey, Sabella, join the club. Same here. I think that's like exactly how old I am, too. 33 or 34. 89. Oh, no. No, you deceptive little thing. How dare you? Like, even though, like, Sabella, even with, like, it being an online order and such, with it being your first diamond and your birthstone, like, I kind of want it to be special for you. So, like, I would like to personally go through and help you pick out the diamond and design the thing. We'll stay reasonable, but there are options. Like, I have a half carat blue diamond that's in, I think, in the same price range as a 1 carat blue. Now I know that that's out of your price range, but like, that tells you the difference certain quality aspects can make. Thinking about it, I probably should just make sure that we have everything good on here. Cool. Everything's good on there. Real quick, we'll pop that up. Crap, solder. Where the pick up random piece of solder, put it on this piece, set it back down very carefully so I don't burn the ever living shit out of myself. I saw what you were doing. We're not going there. Not again. Notice there's quite a few people chilling out. Just shout out real quick to all the lurkers. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you for all the thumbs ups and just all the interaction. I appreciate each and every one of you. If you happen to see anything you might like, feel free to head over to celestialreach.etsy.com. I don't know why you would like look at this burnt out stuff and be like, oh, that's cool, I want that. But like, when it's done, it looks really good. In the meantime, it may look a wee bit rough. We'll get it there. Always do. All right. And I think one more piece of solder might do this one. check on real quick just to make sure. You know, I'm gonna say though, I don't know a bunch about diamonds. I know a little. We're gonna have to work with her. Get back to them. Just making sure nobody's wanting to buy the expensive. Okay. Oh, absolutely. Definitely. When I started about 3 months in, I started getting into gemstones and I started learning that you have to know a lot about gemstones because there are a lot of nefarious people out there who just straight up want to rip you off. Um, and so it's important when you get into high end gemstones that you take the time to learn about each and every one of those types of gemstones. Because otherwise it can go very poorly. Hi, Bobby. Thanks for joining. Good night, Tish. You have a good night. What am I doing? Trying to saw down or sand down something that I could easily do with my snips. That is exactly what I'm doing. However, I may or may not have eaten today, and I may or may not be out a monster. Yeah, I did one of my random sessions and then it turned into this, and it happens. Actually, it seems like the random sessions can be that sounds dope as hell. Not gonna lie. Wait till I'm done doing this to eat it, but I mean, it still sounds dope. Are you out and about right now, or are you at home? By the way, this is Bobby. I was yesterday. I kind of dropped her. She just started a YouTube channel on beading. I dropped the name, at least, of the channel. If you're interested, I don't know if you can follow directly or if it's different. I definitely would not complain about that, Bobby. Okay. Look at that. All this work. I finally have the frame of the earrings not completely done. So I have to file these. And then after the filing of these, getting them exactly where I want them, I've got to connect the two. Why does it suck, Sabella? Thank you, Bobby. I appreciate you. Un momento. That's beautiful, Bobby. Oh, hey, Sabella. So that means you could drop that a little easier than I could. It's kind of hard for me to share things. Hey, Isabella, have we caught up with Wiki on Insta yet? Because with that cross wrapper experiment that she came up with, which is a genius idea, at least be able to like share that. Oh, come on. Okay, there we go. We're back. Wire and Wiki. Were you here for that the other night? Okay. Yeah, no, that's true. Okay. Got that filed up for the most part. Trying to get it to be completely round, though, is a little more difficult. How you holding up over there, Sabella? I know it's a wee bit late for you. I'm actually a little surprised to see we have as many people watching still. Just want to say I really appreciate everybody who's still here watching this. Feel free to say hello. Okay. And thank you for all the likes. If you like anything you see, perhaps this isn't up on celestialreach.etsy.com quite yet, but it will be real soon, like probably by the end of the night. Can totally work something out. Also finishing up the Grandidierite Pendant tonight, hopefully. And that's understandable, Sabella. I can probably manage things for a bit. I'm going to have to decide how I'm going to do the wrap on these. And with what. These are considerably smaller than my last ones, and I had a hell of a time wrapping with 20 gauge wire on the last ones. So we probably are going to cut down to 24 gauge doing the wrapping, because I've got 24 gauge square. I'll set those there. Something else I need to do soon is a Moldavite pendant, because I am out of Moldavite pendants. At a period, pretty much. I've got a purple one that nobody really seems to want. And so we'll probably be putting together a Moldavite pendant soon. What else? I could do a champagne or a cognac diamond mini pendant, but I'm really low on cognac diamonds at the moment. If I had another piece of taffet, I would do a taffet, but Moldavite, it's a good seller, or at least it used to be. It's struggling a little bit right now, but ooh, Alexandrite. I need to do an Alexandrite pendant. My last one sold. Actually, my natural and my synthetic both sold. Best sellers. You know, I am still wondering about that, but I almost feel like my opals have been my best sellers because I've bought probably 10 of them. But at the same time, Tanzanite's been a really good seller too. Like those, maybe they're not my best sellers, but they've kept me alive, definitely. I do try to keep the other stones around though. Moldavite's been a popular one. Labradorite, of course, and Moonstone. The Alexandrite sold. I still got the emerald. I need to get a piece of fire agate up because both of the pieces that I put up in fire agate, I decided I'm like pretty much keeping. Both. Although I will say Labradorite is more like Labradorite and Moonstone and the random, like I've sold some Tanzanites pieces, Moldavite pieces at the market. Etsy's weird. A lot of my sales on Etsy are pretty much like sales from Reddit. I do need to get some more Moonstone pendants out, though. Just slowly running low on Moonstone. I might need to find a new good supplier of it. Because the prices I used to be willing to pay for things, I'm not anymore. What do you mean, Iris? Where did that come from? Come in.
Hello, everybody.
Hi. You're a boss. You only had to grab 2 of them.
No, I mean, it was enough for 4.
Did you not read the subtext? Gas?
I'm sorry, are you trying to convey stuff to me in words that are not words? Because I don't understand nonverbal
No.
communication.
It was actually written on the Etsy.
It said to get, I didn't read it.
It's okay, thank you. I appreciate it. Hey, Sabella. Since you were saying you really like it, that's gorgeous. That is. Isn't that gorgeous? Beautiful. MyLittleBlackHeart.com?
MyLittleBlackHeart.com, correct.
If anyone's interested.
It's so sad because I want to wear it.
Oh, I want to wear that. I'm like, oh my God.
Right? I put my all into it.
That's what I'm talking about. Good job.
Thank you.
The times I have said you have to make something that no one else is doing, no one else can do.
Yeah, and this is
exactly that. Good job. You nailed it.
Thank you.
You should be proud as hell of yourself.
So there's 5 biscuits and enough gravy for all 5 of them.
Fucking awesome. Thank you.
Thank you, Sabella. I appreciate it.
No, I'm not going to tease you with showing you biscuits and gravy. I'll just.
Well, I mean, she may be into that.
I'll plug my friend's work though. That is beautiful.
I have a love of crystals.
Don't blame me there.
I don't think there's anybody in the universe that disagrees with that.
That is very nice work. Good job.
Okay, I will see you guys later.
Okay, have a good night. Thank you.
Too. Yeah, it's one of the foods that I can't eat the leftovers and Nick won't. Because he doesn't eat pork.
Iris says very pretty.
Thank you, Iris. I'll pop back on when I go.
Yep. MyLittleBlackHeart.com. Yeah, she does that. That was cool. I'm glad to see her finally, like, she nailed it on that one. That was, and like, I could feel that thing in my hands. Like, I wanted to put that shit on. Okay. Gotta be quick about this. Okay. Where was I? And on the note of biscuits and gravy, I now need to end my live stream. No, I'm kidding, guys. Oh, this is dope. I know, her work is really good, isn't it, Sabella? Bobby, did you just knock? No? Okay. I swear, the like few friends that I have in real life probably know how to get to this live stream, and I should just leave it on 24/7. Nah, not quite 24/7, but like all day while I'm working. That way I'm not incommunicado. All right. I think those look good. So now I need these to look pretty good. Oh, really? Hey, Sabella. You want to see some diamonds? Send you money. I know you did. Who's picking on you? All right. Have a good night, Sabella. Thank you for chilling out here for so long. And Iris and anyone else who's still here, thank you. God, that reminded me, I need to take... There we go. I wonder how poisonous silver is. Ugh. All right, so I have that. The next step of these is, well, actually a step that everyone's going to hate here in a moment. Because one of the upcoming steps is me breaking out the grinding wheel. So perhaps, I'm not sure, like, you might want to have your, if you're trying to go to bed, you might want to have your volume down a little lower, just because I don't want to, like, keep you up with the grinding wheel. Hey, Bobby. Bobby, one of the upcoming steps that I have to do here very shortly is going to involve the bench grinder. I just want to give you a heads up, like I was giving everyone else. Sabella's heading to bed herself, and so, like, I just wanted everyone who's, like, getting ready to call it a night to know. Thanks, everybody, for the interaction, thumbs up, likes, subscription, all of that. It's really helped. I appreciate everybody. How am I going to do this part? How does that even happen? I cut it straight. Oh, that's going to be a inch and a half. Okay. Dear God. Bobby. Oh no. Oh no. You two can't meet. Oh my God. You two definitely cannot be. Oh no. God. Help my stream survive this incident. Sabella, you're a mod. You gotta keep it tame unless it's a holiday. I mean, I know it's after 10, but we have to, fuck me. Oh no. Listen, I don't want to have to delete the video or the chat, because then it just makes me look crazy and like I'm talking to myself. I know. No. I just know where things could go. Yes, Grandma. Cause yeah. That's what I'm worried about, Isabella. And no, Bobby's I've been with Bobby, and Bobby has like had me shades of red I didn't know exist. Like I didn't know I could blush. Of course you are. Hey, that's okay. Hey, again, you have said some things at those that any sailor. What? Well, girls aren't allowed to say that. I mean, I know that's not actually true and all, but that's the whole public perception wannabe thing. Right? Listen, just because I try to live a perfectly angelic life that brings no ire from my overlords towards me. That's what I'm afraid of, Bobby. That's what I'm afraid of. I can think of some others that, because I've also seen you like, yeah. Hell, The one time I expected you to actually like tear someone apart was that lady at the who ran that market in Billings, and you were like really. I thought you would have been. Yeah. Hey, listen, Sabella, don't give me up here, okay? I know. That lady, like, that was wrong. I said that from the get-go. Like, that was a scam, that was wrong and not okay. But I was just shocked at like how professionally you held it together. I guess I can't say shocked, but I'm proud of you for how professionally you held that together. And thank you, by the way. Because you like I'd have freaked out on her right then and there. I'd have blown up on somebody who did that type of shit. Actually, Sabella, you weren't the only one, okay? That was like all of us. We were. You can't just blame that on you. And that's why I said, hey, you know what? While we have to be, or I got to keep it professional most of the time. We definitely should have the holiday streams where I don't plan to post them. It doesn't matter. They get taken down. We just have fun. There's no filters. Say what you want. Don't care. Because holiday streams, yeah. I'll let you two mods handle like content moderation on that. The holiday streams are like some of my favorites. I wish I wasn't trying to run a business here, or I wouldn't. I would leave them up if I wasn't trying to run like. Yeah. If I wasn't trying to like run a respectable, reputable business at some point in my life and act like a grown up, I'm trying to go on Vaughn's, like how Vaughn holds herself together in hers, because she seems to have a pretty good model for that. Yeah, well, I'm expected to for the next 5 years, okay? I don't got. I got to obey. And obey I shall. The advertising for this year's like the advertising for this year's Christmas and New Year's and holidays, like freaking lives. Come help us get Sabella out of the bush. She passed out drunk. That did not happen. I'm probably the only one in the room or the chat room who has actually done that. I hope. Yeah, no, it's not that. It's literally that. After following and watching a lot of different crafters who have live streams and do videos, and I'm a little off. I curse a little too much for it, but I've realized the best model is to try and keep it as clean as you can. Sabella. Yeah, although that is a good point. Like, Sabella is the supervision for this one. Vaughn does a really good job, and I think why she has 130 something thousand subscribers or some shit. Like, it's stupid. The number is crazy high. I wouldn't expect it for a crafter to have. But I think there's some things to be learned from that business model, and so I've been experimenting with it and trying to learn from it. If I were to 18 plus the videos, that would leave a large swath of people who wouldn't have access to the information I'm teaching. I know she's been doing it for 12 years, but still, I found 2 years ago and she had kind of, it seemed like, maxed out. She also has several videos that have over 1 million views, or at least one with over 1 million views, several with over 500,000. Like it's she. It just made me realize, like, there might be a method to the madness, and hell, she kind of says that herself in some of the live streams that we've talked about, like taking that and using some of the ideas to get yourself off the ground. There it is, Bobby. I think, yeah, and Sabella, I also, the daily tutorials I think is really an important thing too. It's why whenever I'm feeling good, I try to be live or do a tutorial. I was going to record a tutorial tonight, but then you said something about a live stream, and I was like, let's do a live stream. I didn't think about that, Sabella, but you're right. A Discord would probably... And, you know, it might get weird. That is true. Hell, actually, come to think about it, I'm not even 100% positive. Like, that might be one of those ones that they get a little iffy about. I never know with those people. What do you mean, you people? Talking about my overlords. Oh, man. So last night, you guys, well, Bobby knows, I watch rival, and I shouldn't even call them rivals because they're, you know, companies that sell millions of dollars in jewelry a year, minimum, if not billions. Just blow me out of the water. And I was watching one company last night. It's Lauren Blair with T-Von, and I really hadn't seen much of her shows before. And I noticed this guy in the chat like keeps like saying stalker things, basically, just flat out stalker things. And I came back the next day and the same, like, I reported it. I came back the next day and the same dudes in the same chat doing the same thing again. And I'm just like, wow, that's not good. I finally had to email them, like, because they don't have any moderators or no one in their YouTube channel, and be like, you know, like, I used to live with Lois Lane, the original Lois Lane, and I've seen how stalkers can be. Like, one of them at one point a couple years before I met her had driven his car through her front door. Like, it's scary. Like, yeah, there's some people out there. It's one reason I really appreciate Sabella and Iris doing the mod thing for me all the time. Like, that's not easy stuff. And it could get, like, yeah, I don't even want to know. Oh, yeah, grinder. Sorry. I forgot. Important grinding mission. I'm going to start with the really coarse wheel. Hey, Bobby. What color do these go in again? I wish. What colors do these go in? Which one's the like base one? And the green one's the one of the lighter ones, right? I used the red one up completely and it was my favorite. Literally. By the way, I want to take a moment to thank all the people lurking in here. All the people who've given me thumbs up. I really, really appreciate chilling out with everybody while we make the frames. Literally just the frames. Within 3 hours. And remember, that Mandarin Garnet set has 2 diamonds in that set of earrings. Like 18 or 16 points of diamonds in that set. Okay, so this black is going to be my dark green. And this is going to be my dark blue. And light green is the last one, huh? Okay, thank you. Yeah, that red one I used up. It was like my favorite ever. As a matter of fact, I still use the burnt out crisp of it. Good night, Sabella. Thank you for being here. No, I don't. About the diamonds. Hopefully, let me know. Have you got this posted on the Insta yet? I'm hoping. Go ahead and go to bed. I'll talk to you about it tomorrow. It's no rush. Now, I know what you're thinking. My neighbors must fucking hate me. On the bright side, they might be
saying to themselves, well, at least it's only 10 o'clock this time. Oh, I'm sure. I really don't want to do that. They're pretty nice people. Apparently, they say they cannot hear this thing. Otherwise, I wouldn't be doing it this late, and I would just switch to a different project. I know how this is. Sorry, I got out of frame. I do that when I'm like focused. Nice. It's all right, Iris.
Indeed, it can be. Huh. While I'm doing this, I feel like I should be polishing this thing.
I don't know what that was, but it scared me. Oh dear God. I mean, don't get me wrong. I have no right to speak. I just spent the last 3 days live streaming items that I had forgotten to list, but still. That's the best way to think about it. At least you can sell it. It never goes bad. This is taking way too fucking long. It's 20 cents. Now that I have done so many freaking times, Bobby. I have I have a couple pieces times I've had the situation where I've had to message somebody and be like, I messed up here. Or even worse, there have been at least once an item got stole from the market and I didn't realize it, and it sold on Etsy. But so far, everyone's been really understanding. Yeah, that is definitely the way it works. Which is why I want to get my website set up to sell for me, but the local company that does that wants $300 a month. Can't afford it. They're like, we'll upgrade it for you. I'm like, I don't need it upgraded. I'll upgrade it myself. And they're like, oh no, you can't do that. I'm like, yeah, of course it's your business model. Like, just make the site and give me control over it. I'll take care of it from there. Like, it's not like when you list an item, it's not taking you much. It's really easy on the back end, and I know that. Oh well. They'll probably get their way anyway. Yeah, I just spent 3 days doing that. It was horrible. What made it fun was doing it online with all the people. And that's why like I was like, thank you everyone, because this would just be a chore. Oh, I know. I put off doing one, and then I'll have 3. Yeah, that's what I just learned. Because then you have a ton. Iris is very right on that aspect. That was not cool. Absolutely.
Okay, so now what's left is for me to take the 2 pieces of wire that's what felt. Good night. That makes sense, Iris. Although I have enough stocks of things to make just ridiculous. Okay. So, have some hordes. That's funny. I hear you, Iris. I wish my opal hoard was bigger. Although, at the same time, it's like, I thought that about my tanzanite, but then now that it's like not selling as fast, I'm like, man, I wish I would get rid of some tanzanite. I noticed there's me, Iris, and I'm guessing that's Sabella's phone running. Although I do want to finish this. Alright. So, I'm going to take and solder on perhaps I should just no. Yeah. No. Because after this soldering will not be possible. Then again, perhaps the person wants to change their amount. Let's solder these together. I'm going to try to finish this up, but after that, I'm going to call it a night myself. For at least this step of these up. Which does include trying to set the stones. What happened here? Oh, motherfucker. This next step actually takes a pair of round nose pliers, which I have a pair of somewhere. They're lurking. There's a pair. What you want to do is make yourself a wee little jump ring. you don't want it so small, or you don't want it too small. You want it just right. You want it about the same size as for each of them about the same size. All right. Where the fuck did my cutters go? Oh, they're in my hand. Congratulations, Ty. You just won. Just totally won the award. Okay, so now just have to find where that fell. There's only one step left, or two steps left for this to get these together assembled. That through. And then attaching that like that. And then you lay it out, making sure to pull. Oh. Then you make sure that you are pulling this as far away as you can from the soldering joint where you're about to solder, because you don't want these two to get connected, or that to get connected. One way to ensure that is being precise with your flux, since it helps control where the solder is going to go. Others having a little more precision of a cut. There we go. So, my last solder joint. This one I use a little less flux, just because I don't want it to go down to the joint. I'm going to use easy solder. I'm going to try to use a smaller piece of it too. So I'm going to use this extra easy solder. I'm going to use two smaller pieces of it. Okay. And now I just want to heat it very carefully. Oh, don't like how that happened. But it might be fixable. We'll see here in a moment. It might be fixable without heat. Because, I mean, this is wire, so I do just need it to bend. Yep, perfect. Boom and boom. Perfection. Oh, man. Well, Iris, 4 hours later, we're almost done with the frames of your earrings. I do need to make them. I concur. I really am afraid they're not going to sell.
Mainly because, like, nothing in Tanzanite has sold for me recently.
I could do a pair of these in green. Wonder if I have any 4mm green rounds. Wait, what happened? No, they're the same. Okay, cool. They're still the same. Whew, thank God. That scared the shit out of me. Alright. Blue. Hello, person. Thank you for dropping in. Just making a set of earrings right now. Wire wrapped. Right now we're building the frame. This is kind of the style that I do.
And again, I want to give credit to Valk 9 Designs for this frame style. In a lot of ways, I am definitely taking after his idea here. I have made some changes. Already, and we'll probably be making some more because it's my style. Iris, I know how to make these earrings. I've made them before. I'm not really learning how to make them. This is not the first, definitely not the first time. I guess it's more of learning how to perfect them. Hopefully. I hope the next shot goes a little better for me. Because it will definitely be a third time making these. Next, I gotta make them in red, and then I need to make them in green. And of course, eventually we'll have to make them in opal. Delta stocks. Okay. Yeah, no, the thing is, next time I make these, I'm going to make like 4 sets at a time. Well, 3 now. Unless these like insta-sell. Oh, it would save a shit ton of time. Excuse my language. They did not like that. Did not like that at all. Alright, that is plenty good enough for this polish. And now, for the part that could be, hopefully, the last part, but also could be a little bit of a nightmare. Okay. Fuck.
damn it. Those are definitely the two. Thank you. Oh, this is gonna drive me nuts. First, switch out my chuck. Decide which of these I want grinding. I don't know what happened to my... I'll find them. Oh, why didn't I? Oh well. I haven't finished tonight anyway, so it'll be okay. So... That's weird. Okay. Where the hell is my measurer? I don't know where my fucking calipers are. Right. Oh well. See if I can't pull this off.
Excuse the noise. That was more extreme than I had wanted.
Iris. Alright, so I'm going to see if I can't get... Appears that one's going to work. So, again, I apologize for the noise. Screw it. I am totally okay dropping this down a little bit further. No? I guess it, oh yeah, it does. It'll come out. Not really. Alright. I'm just complaining. Appears to be pretty well secure. All right. Well, after a little bit of struggle, it appears that I have successfully managed to set those two tanzanite. And thus, the framing section of this concludes. Everyone, thank you for hanging out. Iris, I appreciate it. I have some food to smash. I will talk to y'all later. Have a great night. Stay safe, and we'll see you tomorrow about 4.